Get ready. Pull down your pants.
It's going to be so scruff. It's gonna be so scruff.
Good morning, everybody. Hello. Hello. I may have forgotten to download. Sorry. I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody. I'm not hiding. I'm just really. But good morning. It's good to see everyone. Morning, Praise, Vitamin, Rain, Phoenix, Effie, Cake, Ma. Kriya Mama on right now to apologize. No! Kriya Mama has nothing to do with this. Hi, Josh, thank you. Yes, oh, wait, that was, I got too big. 1 second, I need to... But yes, I forgot to download Honkai Star yesterday. Hi Jamie, welcome to the YouTube channels. I hope I said your name correctly. Or James? But yes, this whole week off, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I hope everyone's had a good week. I hope everyone's had a wonderful, terrific week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thank you, Vitamin, for the shucks. But yeah, this whole Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday was kind of like my recovery period, so I didn't get a lot of work done, unfortunately. I did try to get as much done as possible. But what happened is on Monday night, Kriya Mama had left. It's not her fault because it's my fault. Kriya Mama had left. I was looking for a midnight snack, and Kriya Mama had accidentally left like the cooked vegetables that we had for dinner on the counter, and I was like, you know, what's wrong with steamed vegetables that have been left on the counter? So I decided to. I was looking for a midnight snack, and I was trying to be healthy, and then I learned the hard way. Even veggies, if they're steamed and if they're left for like more than 2 hours on the counter, do not redeem. Do not eat. Because the very next day I woke up, I was very feverish and I felt shivers, and I stayed in bed for literally the whole day. It was so terrible. And I felt cold, so I kept swaddling myself in blankets and in a heating blanket. And then it turns out that was actually worse for me. When Kriya Mama came in to check on me, she was like, you are a sauna, you're burning up. No, we're getting rid of all of this. And I was like, no, Mama. And it turns out, after she took away all the blankets and left me with just the one, I felt a lot better, because I essentially was cooking myself to try and feel better. I saw you eat dirty. It was like you don't go outside, Matt, exactly. I would be the type, if I went into the woods, I would try all the mushrooms. Because I'd be like, oh, I've read about this in a book. You can eat this. Turns out it's a poisonous mushroom. It's not an edible one. Hi, Teeks. Good morning. It's good to see you. Hi, Alex. Good morning. It's good to see you. But yes, I'm trying to download Honkai right now, but it still says, I think it says it's gonna be, let me go check. 5 hours, yes. No, it's gonna be 5 hours before it finishes downloading. I don't know if we can yap for 5 hours and then play the game. I'm kidding. What we'll probably have to do is we have to change our itinerary for today. I do apologize. I really forgot. I should have known. With a big patch like 3.2, it'd be more than 30 minutes. It'd be more than an hour. When I turned it on, I was like, wait, this is 6 hours. That's gonna go down, right? It's gonna go down to like maybe 1 hour, and then I'll be good to go. It's 5 hours. Was it 5 hours? I didn't know. Apparently, it is a 5 hour download time. I looked it up, and apparently that's the norm. My Wi-Fi is good, but the download for Honkai, I think, is average 5 hours. You've had on your PS5 for the last couple of days, huh? No, I've turned it on. I just turned it on. The pre-download happened on Sunday and Monday. Oh, yeah. This is a lesson to me. Never turn off your PS5. Never turn it off. Leave it on, always. Hi, Lilith. Good morning. I'm here for some further ado. Without further ado. But unfortunately, no further ado's for a while because we made a big mistake last night, Lilith. We didn't download the Honkai's download, so we have to wait for it to finish downloading. But we'll find something else to play, I think. Okay, so we have to find something else to play. And tomorrow we'll play Honkai Star Roll. I wanted to play it so much today, though. Did anyone roll for Castress that wanted to roll for Castress and got her? You're fine, you're thinking about that, you're trying to feel better. Thank you so much, Josh. Yeah, exactly, we're trying to... No, I was still kind of recovering yesterday, but I should have just booted up everything just to make sure it was all good to go. Surprise repost stream? Vitamin, maybe.
Oh, it's going
Yes, Gus! Well, yes, there is a big scuff.
It's gonna be so scuff.
Blah! It's the night here enjoying the live stream. Thank you so much. Is it Jamie or James? Well, yeah, welcome to the YouTube channels. It's good to see you. Ooh. No! You can always run an Ether cable from your modem to your PS5 to make the download quicker. Ooh, Teeks, that's a good idea. I should try that. But I'm not sure if I have the cable for that. But in the future, that'll be a very good idea to look into for faster downloads. My pools are reserved for Anexa. Phoenix, you need to pull for him. I agree. I got Casters in her Lyco. Nice cake. Wait, is there a Starville concert very soon? Thank you for the cookies, Josh. Because if there is, we have to watch that too. Rain! No Marvel Rivals. I don't think we'll be able to play Marvel Rivals for a very long time. Nice to meet you, James. I'm glad that you were able to find our channels. I hope you enjoy here. It's gonna be a little scuff today, so unfortunately probably no Honkai today, but definitely tomorrow. Definitely tomorrow. But I'll have to get another cable turned to my CC when I get my PC. Yeah, Teeks. It's good though that you have it on your PS5. It's just you had to find another cable. I don't have another cable, I believe, that's long enough to go to the PS5. I'll have to either invest in it later or look around the house to see if we have an extra, but I don't think we have an extra. So it brings me down to the question of what game should we play today? Should we do Repo, more Genshin Impact story, or Final Fantasy 14. That was what I was trying to think of. Girl buy a Switch. I do have a Switch. I have a Nintendo Switch, but I haven't played on it for a very long time. And last time I did try to play on it, I didn't connect to the video export. I'm not sure why. I mean, I could try it again if there was a game. I do have Animal Crossing. I don't even know why I said that. She wouldn't know what it is. No. Oh! Network Switch. I don't know what that is, but you didn't mean Nintendo Switch. Case in point, the whippersnapper dragon these days. Oh yes, let me see. So I will do a poll to see what game we played today to make up for no Honkai today. I'm really sorry. Just play whatever you feel like playing. Thank you, Vitamin. Ideally, I do want to play all 3 games, so I will do a poll to see what game we played today. So let me make that poll real quick. Let me see here. A new poll. I'm so sorry. What game shall we play? Repo. Final Fantasy 14. Or Genshin Impact. And then I'll work on real quick on making the thumbnails for the YouTube side as fast as possible. Alright, I will do the pool. Pool has... Give me back my thing. Pool has gone up. Alright, there's the pool. What should we play today? It's okay, just play whatever. Thank you so much, James. Yeah, I really need to be better at... Oh, actually, it's nice we have so many games to choose from, because then now we can just like choose whatever game so we're back up if this ever happens again in the future, which hopefully it doesn't. So far, it looks like Genshin Impact is knocking it out of the water. By the way, for the people on YouTube side that cannot view the poll, feel free to put in your votes on the YouTube side, and I will add it to the tally if you would like to vote. But no pressures if you don't want to either. None of the above. We will sit here in silence our chairs. Ma! Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick while we wait. I have cocoa water, cocoa with turmeric, and hot water. It's good. A little bit of milk too, I should say. Not completely water. You're still grounded after the veggies incident? It was terrible. I honestly, when I woke up, I was in a bit of a panic. So I was like, why do I feel so terrible? I went to the bathroom. And then I was doing my morning routine. And I was like, I feel like throwing up. And I panicked because I was like, why? What's wrong with me? And then I found out very soon that I was like, my body was shivering. I felt like I had a fever, but I didn't have a fever. I did have a fever, however. And then I came to the conclusion it was the veggies. Something was telling me too inside. Do not touch those veggies. But I had the late night munchies. There's a big warning. If you have the late night munchies, don't get anything. Just drink water. It's healthy for you. And it didn't help that that I was watching travel vlogs where people were going around like Japan eating food, and I was like, I'm hungry. So if it's late at night, do not eat. Do not watch food videos. Do not do it. It's a bad idea. Also, random news, no more streams, and no more streams. One more stream and then I should be affiliate. Nice, Matt! So I can finally bring raccoon emotes in here. Man! Congratulations on your affiliate ahead of time. That's awesome. When do you plan for your next stream, Matt? I keep missing them. I need to go and bully. But Matt, congratulations. Oh wait. On the streams. You will have your streams, your affiliate badge very, very soon. Congratulations. Oh my gosh. I need to fix my stream deck. When I have the emotes set up, the action set up, it does show up off stream, but it doesn't show on when the stream is on. I think that's because of what you're telling me about before. I need to do that. How do you miss them? Just say hey. No! Matt! One day we'll catch your stream. Oh, Josh. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you for being here today. No pooties. No, it's, oh my gosh, I'm like blanking right now. Okay, so the stream that has, the game that has won for today's stream will be with a whopping 8 points, 8 votes, 9 votes, is Genshin Impact. We will be continuing Genshin Impact. Will we go to the new content today? We will see. Hi Slate, good morning, it's good to see you. Thank you for the follows. Alright, give me a few minutes. I am going to set up the Genshin streams. I just need to change the title of the streams on YouTube side, as well as on Twitch side. So let me do that real quick. Alright, I'm gonna end the poll. Alright. See here. I can't wait for you to be my favorite Fontaine character. I'm excited too, Irene. I'm really excited to finally go into the new hopefully we go into the new continent today. I thought we would last time we streamed Genshin, but I think there was like a lot of like last minute conclusions to the Samara story, which is really lovely, before we could get into Fontaine. Hi Octavine! Welcome! Good morning, it's good to see you! Oh, I missed everybody. I hope everyone's had a good week. Alright, so let me do a few things on my side here. Alright, I need to get a good thumbnail for the YouTube side. Let me fix this real quick. But yeah, does anyone have any stories of this past week you guys want to share? There is Matt's story where he's gonna be affiliate very soon, which is really awesome. And before Genshin has an update as well. Oh no, please don't. Actually, good call out, Matt. Let me check on that real quick too, just in case. I'm gonna switch over to Genshin real quick. If they do have an update, hopefully it's like a short one. I'm gonna check on that real quick. Let me make sure. Ooh, before I go over, put this over here. Alright. Four hours left for Honkai Star Roll. Honkai. Alright. I'm back to here. So you make sure, and then good thumbnail. Good thumbnail for Genshin. Let me see. I should have one already pre-prepared, but let me triple check. I might not have one for Fontaine because we haven't really reached there yet, but I do have one. I do have this extra one. I can use this one for now. There is an update, but it's a small one. It's a small one. Okay, good. We'll go back to the other room real quick. I got casters in her like cones, so I'm like, rah, nice slates! I didn't mention this in Discord and I got Xianyun. Ooh, I don't know who that is, Dream, but congratulations! By the way, has anyone seen the sneak peek for the new characters in the Honkai? There is the new kitty girl, I forgot what her name was. And there is the Cassie, yes, Cassie is strong. Hi Sunny and Cypher, yes, exactly, Slate. Hi Sunny and Cypher. Do you guys know if you're gonna pull for either of them? I want Cypher 100%. She is a treasure kitty. You must have Cypher. Hi Sunny, we need that girl. We do. Alright, let me edit this real quick. Give me just a few moments. I wonder, can it be edited while we're live though? This is a good time to check. A good time to test. Manage videos. It looks like we might not be able to, but let me... No, not delete. I don't want to delete it. Oh, here we go. Change. Okay, thumbnails. Monster. No, not Monster Hunter. Genshin. Monster Hunter will be on Saturday, yes. Alright, I'm changing the thumbnail. And then the title will be Genshin Impact. The game is no longer Honkai, it is alright. Cancel. Going to the new continent. You guys are editing with me. Wahaha. We will go into the editor. Alright, hopefully we'll go to the new continent today. We'll see though. Alright, edited everything. And now... That should be good, right? Let me see. Are you pulling for Anaxa? I do want to pull for him. I do want to pull for him, but we have to see. I'm trying to save up all the gems he can. I do really want him though. I do. We need to support our boys and our girls. Is anyone else gonna pull for our next up besides James and Phoenix? Alright, almost done, almost done. We're getting there. Alright, one more edit here. Oh, I can't edit the game. Darn it. I can't edit what game we're playing for our YouTube side. Unless... Wait, let me manage videos one more time. I'm doing it on my second account. Nice cake! I think she is the first quantum nullity. Oh, you mean for Castras? Oh, for Cypher. I don't have a nullity unit, so if she is, that'd be very good. I would pull next up, but no pulls. Honestly, we will have. Hopefully, before it comes out, there'll be a lot more events, and we'll have all the pulls you need. All right, I'm gonna try editing this one more time and seeing if it works. But if not, we'll just have to go with what we can change. Which, oh, here we go. There we go. All right, I'm figuring out YouTube side. I'm tinkering with the backgrounds, and nothing blew up. Right? Wait, oh no. Oh wait, no. Oh yes. No? One second. Going to new continent. Boopa. Going to new continent. And then we're going to do Genshin Impact. Yes. All right, there you go. Shasu, thank you so much for the raid. It's nice to meet you. Wow. Hi there, my name is Korea Treasures. We are surely going to be playing Genshin Impact today, but I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? The ferret garlic raid. Ooh, garlic bread raid.
Hey
do you guys have
what's up?
Slate? Do you have a garlic bread for us? Because if you do, I have this really nice sakura flavored frappuccino right here with the kitty mochi. But thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Is it Sashu? Sashu. It sounds so good. Good. We'll share with everybody. I'm not sure if it's enough for all of us, but everyone gets at least one spoonful. But yeah, so we're like going through some short technical difficulties here while we set up the game. I wanted to play Honkai 3.2 today, but I did a bad thing and I forgot to download the game. So we're changing tactics and we're playing Genshin today, and hopefully we'll go into Fontaine today. Sanji was streaming Yakuza 0 for 11 hours. Oh my gosh. Good job. That is a stream. I hope you had a good stream, Sanshu. Yeah, if you need to sign off to get some rest and recover, 100% understandable. But hope you had a good stream. I want to play Yakuza one day. It does sound like a very fun game. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. I hope you guys enjoyed here in the treasure room. Yeah, those darn updates. Oh gosh, 12 hours even. Oh, that is a feat. Give yourself all the pats on the back, because at 6 hours, I'm already dead. 12 hours is... Oh. It must have been a really fun game. I suggest it. We will add it to the roster. Someone suggested Yakuza a while ago. I have to play it. It looks like such a fun game. I remember seeing one clip on a TikTok a while ago where like he runs into like a room full of guys wearing big diapers. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on, but it looks amazing. Yeah, I remember I don't know much about Yakuza, but what I do know is all the clips I've seen. All the amazing clips. I love you. Thank you so much, Shashu. Let me give you a follow back. I want to definitely check you out afterwards. Here we go. The follow. But yes, we are about to go into Genshin Impact today. Hopefully we'll go into the new Fontaine area. We just finished Sumeru's story. Korea, I have been playing Honkai 3.0 and I can say it's fun. Thank you so much, Cinder. I really wanted to play it today. But I didn't realize that the download would be 5 hours long, so we have to change tactics today. Welcome back, Praise. Hope you have your fun in Genshin adventures. May you pull your favorite banner characters. Thank you so much, Shashu. I'm not sure if we will pull anyone today, but the next time we pull, I will remember those words. Hopefully we'll get the characters we want. All of us will. I'm in that Lamborghini with all the stories. And nice, Cinder. AR 60. I am AR 35. We've been surviving with not ranking up, but we'll have to rank up very soon. Alright, without further ado, we will go into Genshin Impact. But have a good night, Sashu. It was really nice to meet you. All the sweet dreams, and once again, congratulations on your 12-hour stream of Yakuza. That is amazing. One day we will do a long stream like that, and when we do, I'll be gone. I'll be disappeared. But I hope you had a good streams. Once again, thank you so much for entrusting the community to us. I hope you enjoy here, and if you guys have to sign up too, because 12-hour stream is off, no worries. 24-hour stream 1. Vitamin, that'll be the day. That'll be the day. Alright, let me be right back real quick. I hear Korea Kitty. I need to go let her in. I'll be right back. Alright. Let us go ahead and start the game. I did a hand of XP after a certain domain. I went from 35 to 45 after a session domain. I feel like that's gonna be yes, Cinder, for sure. I feel like we have enough like backed up EXP, which is really nice that Genshin does that. That when we finally ascend it, we'll probably hit like at least 43, I feel like. Alright, let's go ahead and head on over to the game. Let me switch on over. Alright, give me just a few minutes. I'm excited. You know, things happen for a reason. We can't play Honkai today, but maybe we'll go to a new continent today in Genshin. Are you pulling for our next set? Oh, wait, did I read that before? I'm sorry, James, but I do want to pull for him. We will save up a lot of pulls to pull for Cypher, Anixa, Hysanine. I really want all of them. Castress, I want Castress, but we have to see if we have enough pulls. Hi, Soup. Good morning. It's good to see you. Alright, let's head on over. And make sure the sound is good. And that it lines up just right. Alright, I'm resetting the sound real quick. There you go. Gonna face difficulty spike from that. I would suggest finding what you can before you ascend to your world level. Thank you, Cinder. Hi, Butchie. Good morning. I don't care if I get them all, but currently saving for Anixa, Goras, Hyson and Sunday, and King Yuan. We need all of them. Phoenix. I can't believe when we started playing Honkai Star Rail, I was under the impression that if I saved up enough jades for like 6k that I would always be able to get the characters, but that's before I found out there's such a thing called 50/50 and you can follow them. Alright, let me the next part of the story, which is wait, not that one. Wait, do we have to ascend? Do we have to? Oh no. Complete the other quest. Which one is the next part of the story? Because I feel like this might be it. You have to. So today might not be another a character. Oh my gosh. Today might not be a new continent. Today is gonna be another ranking day, I think. They're very specific. Yeah. I need to unlock it though. Where do I unlock it? How do I unlock it? Can ascend. Go to Ascension Quest. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. And hopefully it'll be... Hopefully it's out to get you a scenes today.
Children be up to.
Really does.
Never mind. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do this real quick. Back in Mondstadt. Yeah. We're back in Mondstadt. By the way, it's super hot today. Summer is just around the corner. It's supposed to be spring. I can add you to... Oh, free to Cinder. My UID is exclamation mark UID. So if you need it, there you go. Alright, time to ascend. Time to do our duty. The thing that we've been putting off for a very, let go of me! A very long time. Not right now, Irene. I think I'm gonna try this first and see how far we get, and then maybe one day you can do that one. Ascend. There we go. This is saying that we are supposed to be at level 60 to ascend. Maybe we might have to, Irene. So, let me see. We might have to, actually. Yeah, Irene. Do you guys want to do a co-op then for Genshin to level up the characters first? So today is just gonna be a catching up day. So thank you. Yeah, we need insufficient ascension materials. We need to grab these. Dropped by Golden. But where is it? Head to Pichor and accept the quest. There's a quest for this. You know what? Let's see how far we go. Let's see how far we go for this. Let me see if the other characters have. Can I ascend this? We can. Let me ascend her weapon real quick. Auto add. There you go. Okay, level 50. Do you have one of those wakini thingies? Wakini, what's that? If you done some Archon quest, then the next is the another chapter of Dance Leaf's quest. Only after Fontaine case. Oh, we've done that already, Alex. Yes, we done the one with Dance Leaf, if I'm correct. If I could, I would send you the flowers needed for Aquilia's extension. Oh, thank you, Phoenix. Because if I remember correctly, you need to do Fontaine to get them. Fortunately, I think that will be possibly the case too. Joaquin, the Genshin monthly thing. Oh, how do you check if you have those? Where do you get Kini from? I thought you meant Wakini. Hi, Daraj. Good morning. Yes, about the crystals and chains. Exactly. We did that one, Alex, with our character's sister. We went back in time and we found out the sad story of the origins of the Abyss Order. Alright, let me grab all these real quick first. Mura. Ooh, friend request. Let me grab everyone here. Hi, Cinder. Oh, accept. There you go. Okay, let me... What else can I use send real quick? Thank you for the bits! Eva... Evil... Is it Evil? Evil Lisa? Thank you for the bits! Hi, Jimmy! Sorry, we're looking a little different. Jimmy, I did a bad thing. I forgot to download the game last night. So it is downloading, but it's saying that it'll take another 4 hours before it's finished. Looking suspiciously like another game I know. You get 300 Genesis and then 90 primos a day for each login a month. Oh!
Oh, it's going to be so
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
gonna be so scuffed.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but... This one, right? Mandatory stuff. You know what? Instead of doing this, I saw that there was something up here that possibly could do. This one and this one. What are these? The Chasm and Stasthana. In order to look for more information about your sibling, Pam decide to visit Nadia and the sanctuary Surastana once more. Along the way, you hear people discussing something. Yeah, we could do these real quick. Maybe. Oh wait, this is reach rank 40. There's the Chasm Dwellers. I remember someone asking us to do this quest for the Chasm. By the way, world quest. Should we do this one? Or do you guys want to just level up the characters today? And get the rank? We could try. Either or, I'll let you guys decide. You need to steal quick, same famous saucers. Let me see what else you can level up while we're deciding what to do. Huh.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
You know what? I feel like we might be good to go. Let's try. Let's give it a try. Let's give this one try and see how we do. And if anything, if we fail, we can decide what to do afterwards. We will be good to go. I think we'll be good. Let us start. Good luck, thank you, Nasha. Nasha, good morning. Alright. We'll go with our buff, our shield grandpa. You can do it, thank you, Phoenix. Hello. Let's see how well these guys go down. I mean, they're going down pretty fast. Ooh, very fast. Okay, I believe. I believe.
Everybody stand back! Transfixed! Witness my wrongs! To ashes! Overruled!
Okay, I believe. I saw that another VTuber stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time has a chat on screen that shows messages. Oh yes, they lifted up the restriction now. I saw on whether you can have both chats on the screen, and now we can have both chats. So I'll have to work on that. But yes, that's really nice. I have to work on combining YouTube chat and Twitch chat to be on the screen. I hold their shoulder. You're all good. Thank you, Phoenix. Hi, Dark. It's good to see you. How's the Suji Screecher on Demand doing today? You're talking about Korean Mama? But yeah, thank you so much for reminding me, Alex. I'll have to work on combining both chats very soon. Give me all the stuff first. The weird. Nothing in there? Okay. You get your paws off Korean Mama. What do we do here? Oh, we fly. No, don't fire me. There you go. My team is quite expensive. Oh, Cinder, what team do you have? Oh, the convenient? Yeah, I agree, Alex. That was really fast. I believe we can do this. Maybe we'll do a story today.
This is order.
This is order.
Laid bare, everlasting as the moon!
She just flies in the room without getting shut down. We're very good expert flyers. We're treasure hunters. We know how to dodge arrows. Yeah. Akelo, Farina, Raiden, and Shitali. Ooh, Cinder. That sounds really like a really powerful team. Let me grab all of these real quick, in case there's anything inside. An orange potato. I always like the music in these dungeons. They're like very like ominous. I don't want to say ominous, but very like ooh, mysterious. Okay, here we go. Our first trial. Okay, I believe.
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Overruled!
I have a strong shield and a strong grandpa and a strong attacker. I'm on my way. Oh my gosh. Only thing that'd be really bad is if there was a monster that was fire based.
Laid bare.
Can you get rid of this character?
Solidify.
Power that ended height.
Nice. Okay. Very nice. It's a really powerful team, yeah. I feel like that'd be very... One day we'll have like a really good powerful team. Right now, on my team is just who we can get.
Stabilize. I will have order.
I also really like my team because I feel like I like the shield, the stain, and I also like the DPS.
Witness my rise.
So I miss my eyes.
Everybody stand back!
Transfixed.
Okay, I need to get rid of the mage first. I think this one heals. Hi, Fruit. Or Fruitsu. I hope I'm saying it incorrectly, but welcome. Fight Alex! I'm going to do this all the... Wait, was it timed? Oh, okay, we can redo it. We can redo it. Good, good. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate. It's timed! Okay. Concentrating.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
You call me Flurry? Flurry? Welcome, baby. Sorry, I'm gonna concentrate. I'm gonna be quiet for a little bit.
To ashes.
Oh my way, come on!
Stabilize. This is order.
Oh no. HP is running out.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
45 seconds, come on.
Solidify.
Oh my gosh, this might be impossible.
This is where you fall.
No!
Overruled. Eyes on me.
Okay, let me try one more thing. I'm gonna try and get everyone's ults up real quick. And see if I have everything up. Whether that will help or not. So I'm gonna fight these monsters back there real quick. It's gonna get all their buffs up. There's a monster over here. I need to do her first. Come over here. Don't fall off. Okay, he's not falling off. Okay. Okay, good. He has his. She doesn't have hers yet. Yeah, that guy goes down. Anyone else? I don't think there's anybody else. I I thought you almost fell off. Yeah, that was a little scary. Okay, I'm gonna try. It looks like there's no one else. Hi, Meta! Ranking your world, let's go. Yeah, hopefully we can make it. If those sleepies, have a good night. Good night, Jeez. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for finding us. Alright, hopefully this will be good enough for now. Let's give it a try. Okay. Oh, you know what? Can I eat food over here? Yes. Let me eat food. I'll make us very strong for the next few minutes. I need strong food. Stamina, no, I need a crit over 8%. In co-op mode, this will always pass to you. Ooh, this is very powerful. Sushi! No, not sushi. It looks like boiled pork and veggies. A mechanic I keep forgetting about. I know, me too. I'm really bad at it. Alright. Let's go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, we have our food buff.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Laid bare.
Overruled.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Everlasting as the moon.
To ashes.
Transfixed.
Everybody stand back.
Laid bare.
Come on, come on, come on. We did it! Oh my gosh! That was it. I thought that there was gonna be a second round. That was good. We did it! Ah! No, go back to step 3. No, we did! Oh, that was super nice. Now we are ranked 45. Oh my gosh. Okay, time to do story. We are going to... Oh, so nice. Food was the answer. Like always. Food is always the answer. My heart. Oh no, I was muted. I was saying food is always the answer. Yummy countertop veggies are the answer. You know that was boiled veggies, so I agree. Fontaine, here we go! At the face! Get on the face!
Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
We were looking for foods. But for criminals. Food isn't the answer. Nom nom nom. Exactly. Nom 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 nom. Find him in. I feel sorry for that sniffer. I smell good. I don't know what you're talking about. I smell good. He said flowers.
Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Good memory, Paimon. I guess we have stumbled upon that place at some point before.
So much time has already passed since then, and it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, And then Nahida won't have any more new problems to deal with.
Yes, but as long as we're around, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
Into the thick of it.
Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Or maybe you are Paimon. You're taking us into trouble. But it's for the best to find out more about the story. I was just thinking about what you might be the oh my gosh. Even our character thinks the same as us.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Next stop, Fontaine. Alright, let's continue our journey. Next stop.
Look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We're preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Oh, what's that look
You
for?
serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place. Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
That's true. Every time we go to New Continent and all the older characters, we don't bump into them as often anymore, but hopefully in the future we will. Like for the events and stuff, like the Lantern Festival.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We'll leave as soon as we finished a few more preparations. Journeys should be spontaneous. This one. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I'm getting hungry. I want to eat. Where's some of their delicacies?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
Fidge cheekies.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
In her case, she'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Take care. Bye, Dia. No, bye-bye. Take care.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
No, bye-bye. We'll see you again. We'll probably be back here for a lot of farming. You will be allowed to eat one single crumb. You give me the rest of the plate. You get the crumbs. After selling matters in Sumeru, you approach the border with Fontaine. You know what? A long time ago, when I first started playing Genshin again, and I was trying to get mats for a certain character. Let me see, which character was it? It was this character. I think, or no. It was either this character or this character when I got them, and I was trying to ascend them. And I was trying to get mats. I came here, and then I tried to swim, but I could never make it. I was trying to get the mats over there. I can never make it to the other island. I guess it was for a good reason, but I remember this place. Look at that. Welcome to the nation of wetness. Thank you, Meta. A pleasant surprise in Fontaine, you can't drown. When your stamina runs out, you just can't swim fast, that's all. Nice, Alex. That would have been nice before, but I guess that was a barrier to keep me from going to
What could the
Fontaine
children
before
be up to?
the story was ready for me to get there.
Never mind. Let them do as they
Why are you
please.
collecting all the mats? What did we ever do to you? We must collect all the mats so that they don't take over the world. That's right. Press L1 to hold the shortcut wheel to view the Stellaron reunion. What's Stellaron reunion? What is that? Let me look at this. Oh! I'll do this later, but... Wow! Crystals! Oh! Okay, so one of the events too. I see. Alright. Let us go. So now we can make it, right? Since they're supposed to be here. I should have big greetings and how are you? Hope you're having. Thank you so much. This is very welcome. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy here. And nice evenings. You won the star. Alright. Attempt number 3 to cross this place. There is a boat respawn on the shore. Nice, Alex. Fly, we are flying. I like water a lot. So, this nation being a nation of water is very nice. Look at this place. Look at that, we need to get up there. I like the seaside. It's on the island to the right. Nice dream. I'll definitely keep that in mind. See, I'm running out of... Ah! You're a cat, you shouldn't like water. Oh no! I'm drowning! How did I get there then? Wait. Oh, there's a boat. I knew the boat was there. Don't look at me. Hi, monkey. Good morning. Yeah, what on earth? You didn't see nothing. I wasn't doing anything. I was exploring our possibilities. Yeah. That's why I'm circling in that line with Abyss in level 59. All my characters are level 40. Oof, I feel you, there. We just finished Ascension to 45, and I was worried because our characters are level 40, 50 when the dungeon was level 60, but we did it. So I believe you can do it too. Hi, Preem. Welcome back. Oh, wait, I'm gonna drown. Oh, wait, no, I'm good. Can I get on the boat? I can't. Oh, no, I'm gonna drown. Bring me up. Oh, no, I'm gonna drown. How are you? I am drowning. Wait, no? No! Somehow I knew you missed it. Let's try one more time. Alright, so we have to fly over it and make it, right? But we'll make it, we'll make it. I just need to line up perfectly. Just head for land first. But if I try to head on land, I can't climb the boat. I have to land on it, right? I have to be on the boat, right? Unless am I doing this wrong? Check the training guide for suggestions. No! There's a boat summoning point on the shore. I just dropped in. Thank you, Lily. That's the advice I need. How are you? Hi, Dan. Doing good. We're doing Genshin today. We were supposed to do Honkai, but I forgot to download it. So Honkai is downloading in the background while we play Genshin today, and we're going to the new continent.
Oh, it's going.
Oh, I think I can manage this. We are going on an adventure. There is no.
Now extinguished.
You guys didn't see anything. Okay? Okay. We saw nothing. Hello, turtles. Cutie turtles. Heard you said good morning. What time is it in your country? Right now it is actually 12 in the afternoon, so it's no longer morning. But good morning. How the heck have you made it this far? We're doing our very best. Here's the boat. Nice. We're safe and sound. Ooh, we're in a boat. The father. I'm not in Cali. I'm in a treasure hoard, Treasure Island. Treasure Island. Finally, we made it! We made it! Wait, why does it say how you doing, dress? Wow! All this time trying to make it from that to here, we just needed the boat and now we made it. Oh gosh, all the memories. Cause you're under-leveled? Oh, I see. It's okay, we are very strong with our shield grandpa and our father. Look at this mech. It's a very cool mech. Alright, we are supposed to go here. Who are we meeting? Over there, maybe. Rolling board? We can do that yet. On the other side of the harbor. I can help you farm for characters if you want. Thank you, Cinder. I will definitely. Oh, here we go. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Sand and water, we finally made it. Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
Yeah, because look at that. The mech. They have mechs. With all this water, I wonder if everything's run by hydro pump. So I heard it's about what I imagined. It's even more impressive than I expected.
Just seeing the
First
sights
time,
as a
yeah.
tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Let's be tourists. Let's start by meeting with the Hydro Archon.
Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling and also to find the truth.
Yeah! The more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality. Whatever that means.
Unique
To learn about a
personality.
nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
It reminds me of what people say about if you want to know if a place is good or not, look at the cats. Are the cats friendly to you? If they are friendly, it means that the people are friendly. I don't know if that's true or not, but it does make sense. Because, like,
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him. Clearly, he was a pretty decent person.
Yeah, I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
I was expecting a sudden plot twist, but it's a pity that it never happened.
She's pretty.
Still, his story is quite the tearjerker.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Yeah, sorry about eavesdropping, but look at the background. There's a certain kitty. No spoilers? Oh, wait. Let me catch us a shower real quick. It's... In my country, it's 9 p.m. The good side is that tomorrow is Friday, beginning of the weekend. Nice, Prim! Yes, Friday is very soon. And the weekend for a lot of people soon. A lot of kitties. No spoilers, enjoy. Oh, thank you, Dan. Yes, I will enjoy. Cheese Hotel, that's all you need to know. Lynette. Lynette! Do you see something familiar? I do. With her big bowl. So much hydro. Speaking of hydro, Korea, did you drink some more today? I just drank some right now, but I'll have a bit more. Yeah.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives. Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being acted out on the stage is splendid enough. Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as a sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious
Yeah,
thing.
I feel like trials should not be entertainment, like on an opera house. Because then, like, if the judges... I don't know. I kind of don't agree with that. Because if it's like an opera... Sometimes the crowd will want something extreme instead of the fair outcome, I would feel like, right? I might hit the hay. I might hit the hay the 1:15 for... Oh no, Cinder! Yes, get all the rest you need. And you came in from Sashu's raid, right? You've been with them for like 12 hours, so understandable. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by today. It was really nice to meet you. Yes, all the rest and all the good things. Yeah, it's good to know. Tug knows me about that. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Cinder. I'm kidding. Yeah, good dreams and good evenings. Good rest. Crap heads, Josh. Getting that bed ready. Cinder, run!
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the same thing. You could say that we just don't want to waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette.
Neuvillette? I know Neuvillette. The grandpa that I wanted to. Both grandpas.
As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and injustice are a thing of the past now.
Ooh, wow. The way they name things here is so, like, eloquent, but I could never replicate it. Like the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Did I say that correctly? A judgment device created by the Archon, so this is the nation of justice.
You're a trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her biggest passion.
Huh. I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Make appointments, time slots.
Huh. Is
Yeah,
the
where
Hydro
people
Archon
are
super
busy.
taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though
Oh,
she may tend
Farina's
to get
the
a little
Archon.
dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before.
That's good though, an Archon that's popular with the people and open to talking with them too. Completely opposite of Raiden and everyone we met so far. And Venti. It's hard also to get in contact with our grandpa. Archon Farina. Yes, elegant news, exactly, Naja. Farina La Fontaine,
Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that. Perhaps you could even say our mascot.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on.
Monsieur
Sure, there's a
Neuvillette.
lot of laws here, but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Seems the people of Fontaine really like the Hydro Archon, but they don't appear to revere her.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House. But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Our girl.
Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
Hi, Llamas. Good
She's agreed to
morning.
jump into the water, is she?
Oh yeah, the water's
maybe we better go
dangerous.
check on her.
We know from experience. But hi, Llamas. Good morning. It's good to see you. We finally reached the nation of Fontaine. The start of Fontaine. We're in an entity of is eternity is futile. Farina, show me your praise.
Hey, how about we get some tickets to the next trial?
I think we'd better wait and see what kind of case it is first.
Cat in the hat. She is a kitty. Look at her. We have already Lynette, but this is our first time officially meeting her. Look at her. This will be funny. I'm looking forward to this nation, Mamas. It's really gorgeous so far from what I've seen. It's just hard to get to this nation. Bahaha.
Hello
We
there?
won't talk about that.
Excuse me? Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
Aww.
It was just atop that hill over there. See?
I miss the places I used to play when I was a kid too. Thank you for the snacks,
You're
Mamas.
pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Maybe they're mermaids or a fantastical race from Fontaine.
No, people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water.
Ooh, fresh water.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now, it's been completely submerged.
Oh.
He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Ooh.
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
Oh,
if I had to
that's
guess,
cute.
I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you.
I like that.
Paimon,
Linny and
this is the
Lynette.
Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
There's hardly anything left for me to say with you around, Paimon, because you always steal all my lines. You have to say anything because you always cover everything for us, Paimon.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories, and that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now.
Ooh, prophecy.
Well, I suppose prophecy isn't
We'll beat
exactly
it.
the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Okay, there's a potential for one full day of Gamba today. What Gamba? Yeah, if we played Honkai today, there was a good chance that maybe I might have rolled for Castress, but like I said, I'm waiting to see whether or not I have enough gems. I do want to roll for her though. As characters, they both look similar to Keishing and Ganyu's friendship. Ooh. Gamba, feed my addiction? No rolls today because I don't have enough. But maybe in the future. I need to save up again in all the gachas. I've been really bad. I have not been doing the dailies. I've just been resting. Because, like, I don't know, like, I try to get my health back in order. But this past week was not good. Big warning. If you guys have not heard, do not eat steamed veggies that have been left at the counter for more than 2 hours. You will get food poisoning. You still need the what Korea does in a day. One day I'll put together my daily routine. But it's always changing. Oh, what's happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin?
Yeah, it was this prophecy.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
You guys look very,
Did all the
like,
introductions earlier
part of a
not count?
circus, maybe? Like Bran in Wuthering Waves.
Hello, traveler.
Hello. Hello, Linny. It's a pleasure to meet you. I like them already. They look very sweet together.
And hello, Paimon.
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Etiquette.
Alright then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
So no handshakes,
By the way,
something
we were
else?
just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all.
Farina?
In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
I meet Farina. Finally. Alright. That's like Korea. Wait, lesson is don't eat Korea food. But no, we have good food. Alright, go follow them. Look at them. They're like light cyan and red. I love the color schemes. It's like Korea. I'm flying over. I'm getting you out of the house, and we're going to a micro center. Maybe you can touch grass there. No. Inside C. And the mama will be there. That's exactly why I say no. Cause I know it will turn into a bloodbath. Here we go. Let's go. We need Farina. Oh.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Her entourage. Wait, that's not Farina. But I know this character. I've seen her before. There she is. Oh. That's quite the entrance.
She's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu. As you can all
I like
see,
her already.
two unfamiliar
Her eyes.
travelers have arrived in our nation.
Huh?
Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and his companion, who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Ooh, her dress. I like that.
Is she talking about us?
Hello. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake
Oh,
as you
no.
visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
We save people from
No,
turmoil and chaos.
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority.
Witness my authority.
Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. Yeah, this is like quite the entrance. Marina, best girl, she's a grand entrance. Yeah. Happy lurks not. Bring back the foods. Best Fontaine girl won't show up till the end of part. Oh, wait, no spoilers, stream. No spoilers. No hints. She is right here. What do you mean? Yes. Right in front of us.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
I feel like that was quite... I liked it.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
She has
I
eyes
see.
everywhere.
As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Oh my
I
gosh.
suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
We just arrived here. We
You
haven't
had
seen their
best stop
station
and
yet.
consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. No, pull down your pants. Ice cream, Mama. She came in to give us soda before she left. But I really like her color scheme. I did not expect this of Farina. She's very elegant. Hi, Julie. You can play with one hand. No. Great minds think alike. You guys, keep your hands off the button. Feels like she can't get over herself. I feel like what I want to like put in is that she's putting on a tough friend right now. That's what I think. Feels like she can't get over herself. No. Oh, she heard that.
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Wow, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
Oh no, not all the attention's on us.
Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Of course. That's the blonde traveler. The one all those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see him. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
No duel.
Oh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
She 100% rehearsed this? I can't. Yeah, if they were hearing about us, probably.
But don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Fontaine questing. Yes, Austria, you finally made it.
You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping to see.
Oh no.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on. Fighting gods? I've got a resume. We do have a resume. This girl too. I love the blue color scheme. Oh, they're all waiting for the show.
Are you not afraid? Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
Oh, she's scared.
What are you
I didn't
trying
think
to
you took
do,
it seriously.
Provoking a god in front of her people?
She provoked us!
Stand down, Clorent. I
Clorent?
admire his bravery. Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. He is obviously a true warrior.
Yeah, we'll take your word for
Unfortunately,
it.
people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. You're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see, then as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
I really love how she... Oh my gosh.
Right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
She was like, fight me. Oh, wait. I said I'm a god. Are you sure you want to fight me? Oh, okay. No, not a duel. Well, we're gonna fight in court. Yeah. It's like a whole, like, blow, how do you say it? Blow, pump. A lot of pump.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house. Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We haven't committed any crimes, though. We literally just arrived here.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Obvious.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
Oh wow, it's a very specific
you
law.
are clearly guilty of violating this law.
They just right here.
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong.
I didn't know about the law.
That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
See, Paimon, you brought into trouble again. Farina's so extra, but she's great. She is. I like her already. Got my wife, Farina. Reaper. I like her a lot. Korea would put $600 on Farina pools for sure. I regret not. I did not have enough pools for Farina. She didn't come home, but next time, hopefully they release her again. Flying objects per Paimon, exactly, Meta. But look at she got into trouble again.
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
I object this arrest. You can't handcuff me.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Lenny. Exactly, she's a fairy.
You tell her, Linny!
I think.
Finally, someone who's not crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
You're a UFO.
Great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
Beloved
I'll permit
citizen.
you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Trick. Treat. Oh. Oh, his thingy. Nice, Lenny. I see.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! It's not a flying object, it's a balloon.
When did Linny do that?
When Lenny patted you on the back. Oh. So you knew this would happen. Very nice.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
Exactly,
This
your
rope has been in the
balloon.
traveler's
How
hand
pretty.
all along. It was just that no
Sparkles.
one could see it before.
And yes,
You call
Batman's
that
sister.
magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
And now she has to save face. She's like, oh, they pulled a fast one on me. What else can I charge them for then? Blonde hair. Illegal.
Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
If you guys don't get it, someone spent 600 USD on Farina and her constellations. Without his fiance's approval, from their shared car for emergencies only. The wedding was called off and he was a total man-child about it all.
I heard about that too, Reaper, but if possible, don't bring up any like IRL things, cause yeah, that's kind of sad to hear about a situation like that. It's always unfortunate. Where things like that, you know, it's all right. Thank you for bringing it up, but yeah, it's something that's really like circumstantial. I feel like maybe a lot of things happen in the back that we don't know, but still, it is a sad thing to hear. But it did break up marriage. You're all good, Reaper. You just arrived in Fontaine, you're already in legal trouble? No, we're not. We're innocent. They're always trying to capture us. We're treasure hunters and not treasure thieves. Cutie. to arrest us. We did nothing wrong.
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person.
No, I'm innocent. No go to jail. I didn't steal anything, not yet.
But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh, that is quite the declaration. Joey, Korea's finally getting her well-deserved prison. No! I'm innocent!
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Toodaloo! Oh my gosh, I like her. I want her more. Why did her banner just come and go? Please come back.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. You never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Yeah, thanks for pulling us out, Lenny. Did you know that was going to happen? And what will they... I am innocent. Innocent till proven guilty. Can't prove that this treasure's from somebody. Farina's best girl, no one can take that away from her. Exactly. Well, as long as she's not trying to charge us and put us in jail. Paimon insulting Farina, hold me back. No! No! I'm innocent! Dad! You get me out. You let me out right now. You better let me out right now or else. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll put this away. Anyways, and like that, she's gone. We will meet Farina very soon, right? In court. Cause I need to testify. I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. That guy fell on his own accord. I did not push him. Oh, what happened to the sound? Oh no, the game. 1 second, let me fix that real quick. So when someone fell, it interrupted the sound in the game. Stay in there, you fellow beast. No! I cannot be detained. Excuse me, I have a question. I was looking through redeems. Who the heck is... Oh. That's not me. I did not put that there. That is Shat working against me. Everything I say is no longer safe. Every time I say something, even a little out of context, it will take it out of context. Good girl. No. Oh yes, I am a good girl. You're literally the size of my thumb. Pipe down. Pipe down. I will take away the redeems. Do not pass. Go. Do not collect $200. Oh. What are some of these redeems? Ignore them, Reaper. Ignore them. Don't worry about the exactly. Don't look at them. You will not remove anything. I will take away your privileges. Alright, back to story. Back to story. Try me. Be very careful, Matt. Be very careful. Your toes are numbered. Thank you for filling us out, Lenny. Did you know that was going to happen?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
So he knew she would do something like that, so he was just... Ooh, Lenny was looking out for us too, or was expecting us too.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
A very... I want to say that was the grand entrance. It was kind of funny in a way.
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, confusing is a good way to put it. Is she really that reasonable?
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Maybe it's for both?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
That's yeah.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Yeah, I would be delighted. I want to see the performance. It's all backed up. Matt, one day I'll take your hard drive. That's what we'll do. That's our next heist. I need to figure out which one it is. Is it the SSD or the hard drive? It has everything saved in the... No! We'll take everything. Korea Starstruck. Hi, Frosty! Good morning. I noticed I missed Miss Farina's big entrance. Well, Slay, it was quite the entrance. Hopefully we'll meet her again very soon. I like her. She asked us to buy her, then we took her up on the offer, so she backed out. Lena is an entire half-animal girl you meet on the journey in each nation. I like her so much, and her brother too. Gotta go, Korea. See you in the next stream. Oh, have a good work, Meta. Thank you for being here today. Good luck at work, or good days at work. Fighting! How are you? Good, Frosty. Hope you're doing well too. She is an Archon, so you will see her plenty. Exactly. I'm looking forward to that. Slate. Switching to phones soon. Ooh, enjoy the phones, Phoenix. Girl, you didn't even know what a hard drive and an SSD were until recently. I'll take both. I'll take them all. I'll take them all. I will be delighted.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way that I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
A magic pocket?
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Is it unlimited inventory? Ooh.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned.
That's
in the end,
kind of
the
depressing.
people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
Yeah.
That's exactly what the people did at first. But In the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine actually started rising.
But now the water has engulfed our memories and will be long before it engulfs us. Yeah, what Lynette said.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Yes, and that's right.
I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
We need that in Final Fantasy 14.
Gets it? It's like preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Yeah. So the sea level's rising. It's like, it's time for everyone to move out before they drown, right? They don't just stay there. Today started well, but didn't keep pace. That's in the past now, so I should forget about it. Oh, Frosty, yeah. Take care of yourself. Like, no matter what hardships, like, know that it's never permanent. Everything is up and down. Like, happiness and sadness are never like the same. So it's always up and down. Just know that it's never permanent. So soon it'll be gone. The true prophecy is that we throw it back and save the world. Like Uno reverse card. Oh, Kid Lula Reaper. Yes, Great Kitty wants to go outside. I'll be right back. I gotta Great Kitty out. 1 second. Okay. Okay. Alright, Korea Kitty's out. I'm gonna leave the door open actually, because Korea Mama's not home right now, so I can leave the door open. I can leave the door open for Korea Kitty. Actually, let me text Korea Mama real quick to tell her good luck. Let me, because she's going for work right now. Let me text her real quick. Good luck, good luck. Oh, I don't know if you can hear Korea Kitty. Okay, there you go. There she are. she's got work. Will you text her as well? Tell her hope is Matt, you stay away from Cream Mama. Don't have her deets. Don't go to her the Lulus. If the prophecy is true, is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things.
But important
now,
specks.
if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
I'll take 20. I want this in 14, please. A magic pocket. We need him, it's right. But then again, Rowena, the lady who's like the Rowena in Square Enix headquarters probably is like, no, we need people to buy retainers. Maybe, alright. And Timmy.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
Good morning.
Oh, a magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
A nice magical
Where would I move to? Snezhnaya? Liyue?
Snezhnaya? Liyue is also very nice. I want to go to Snezhnaya one day, just to kick all their butts.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
But
What?
sir...
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies.
Good. Happy
Thus,
life
could
slate.
people set foot on land.
Good luck on your
So,
game.
if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
So go back into the ocean.
Hadn't heard that
Become
song
like fish
before.
again.
But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
Become like fish
You
again.
should probably still take it.
All right, I'll take it. I guess I just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
That's a peaceful way to look at things. Just be like, you know what, well, that's...
What do you think? Pretty interesting story, huh?
Yeah. Alright, one more person over there on the other side. Switching to phone, but I kind of forgot I have a seminar tomorrow at 8 a.m. I have to go to bed early. You're all good, Phoenix. Thanks so much for being here today. I hope you enjoyed the streams when you can. And tomorrow will be Honkai Star Rail, so yeah, good luck at your session tomorrow, Phoenix. Good night to you and Alfred, and sweet dreams. Hi, Fedor. Good morning, or good evening. Go back to the YouTube channels. Yeah, good night, Phoenix. Alright, how do you go to this one? Oh, there you go. Delphi.
Huh? I don't want that thing. Way I see it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living
Still
in the moment.
free
What use is there in
put all
worrying
your
about
stuff
the
in that.
future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
I can see where she's coming from too. It's like, we'll get there when we get there. Or we'll think about it when we get
can't
there.
imagine what it would be like if things changed.
Trying to make it work out now. Alright, I think that's all of the people, right? Reaper, yes, be happy for us. I'm glad we got them. It's actually 2 or 3 a.m. in my country. Oh my gosh, that is... Get some good sleep if you have to, Fedor. Don't force yourself to stay for the streams. The VODs will always be up, hopefully. Yeah, it's definitely a good evening for you.
You already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Yeah, no kidding. Many were quite stubborn.
Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Good help. Hopefully we already have them. So I like collecting everything. Yeah, but if I sleep on Mr. Streams, oh Fedor, take care of yourself. Like I said, the bots will always be here. But if you're not sleepy, then I can't force you to sleep. But when you do get your ass, hopefully you'll get the full 7 hours. I'm trying to make sure that I always get 7 hours of sleep now. And it feels good. I've been doing it successfully for 2 days now in a row. And I feel a lot better. But half of it was because food poisoning forced you to get a lot of sleep, but now I feel a lot better. Alright, we'll go here. Finally! Are we going into the city? Wow. Go to the Fontaine Harbor upper level towards Fontaine. Elevator. A glass elevator. Oh, that's cool. We can't see anything just yet. Why do we have a glass elevator? We can't see the ocean. Come on. I'm kidding. If you get on a boat and reach a city, having listened to the entire speech of the Michelin Guide, you will receive an achievement. Oh, thank you, Alex. I remember to try to get that achievement. I'll try to remember to get the achievement later. Alright, we're here. We're up so high. What's in here? Ooh. Wow, this character. It looks so cute. Aliva. Anything I can do for you? Just call me anything. They look so cute. Kick them? Matt, you be good. Alright, where do we go? Not kicking. How could you ever kick something so adorable? Alright, you have to go there. Down there. Wait, and this? Did I do this wrong? Collect materials used to make the... Oh. So maybe we have to go down. Can we go down here? And grab the materials. They're down there. Oh, I had to go around. I see. I see. I did the wrong thing. That is a long way down. Will I die if I go down this side? Don't kick the baby. Exactly, they're adorable. I'm going in the elevator to go back down. I did the wrong thing. It's so scary, like looking at this from here. Let's see how far we can go down. Because they're right there. If I fall from here, will I die? Are the Michelins kind of like Fontaine raccoons? Exactly, Matt! They look like raccoons! How dare you kick your own kind? Alright, we're gonna... We'll be okay, right? Yeah! Oh, that was a lot of damage. That's okay. Give me that. Give me this. There you go.
Seems we have to use hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Paimon. Thank you for the tip. Let us do the party setup. They're raccoon imposters? No! They're watercoons. We'll replace Vanette with a hydro. We have our beautiful...
We can do this!
Barbara! Alright.
I'll protect us.
Oh, how... that's pretty. Alright.
Go, Barbara, go!
Nice, you got all we needed. Can I grab one more just in case? Because why not? Pretty. There's something about water tanks with waterfalls that are just really gorgeous. Are you still planning on doing co-op? Hi, Bochi, I'm not entirely sure. We'll see how much story we get done today. I do want to do a lot of story, but we'll see. Alright, got him.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today.
Oh
Otherwise,
my gosh.
I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance at the opera
I
house.
resonate with Lynette so hard.
Fine.
I'm in power-saving mode.
Though
That's
the
a good
performance
thing.
is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Anyone's like, hey, let's go do stuff today. I'm in power-saving
We're going to the
mode.
court of Fontaine before we head to the opera house? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and try...
The food!
Wait,
I have to go now, but thank you.
Have
Have
you
a good day,
noticed that
Heavy. Thank
person
you for
over
being
there?
here today.
The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods.
Ah.
We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her
Oh,
movements
that's a
carefully.
good way of putting it. So the trickster. See, that's the criminal.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your
I
voice
never
down.
do that.
We need to think of a way to catch her, but it
I
seems
could.
she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood. The lift that we just took by accident. Leave it to me.
All right, let's go.
I tried that before when I was about to hit down to the ground when we have high in the sky. I still took a lot of damage plus its logic. Oh, beyond that. Alright, we will go up to the elevator. Barbara, it's been a while since I played her, but she's adorable. I love the rainbows. It's like I want Icy because she also has a similar scheme, I think. Lift's coming to the current floor. I'm so sorry, we made the lift go all the way up, and now I have to wait for it to come all the way back down. I love the musical notes. Yeah, Najai. There's a thunderstorm in my hometown. Beyond! Be safe. It's been a while since we had thunderstorms here, but I do remember that they can be a bit terrifying. Also, a bit fascinating. It's like, if you imagine people playing drums in the sky, it's a little less scary. But yeah, be safe. I remember like in a house I used to live in, when there was lightning, I was staring out the window because we had like a floor to ceiling window kind of view of the backyard, and I was just standing really close to the window, and all of a sudden this bolt of lightning landed in front of me. Thankfully I was behind the window so it didn't hit me, but still, that was a memory, a core memory. So we wait here? Right? Oh, there we go.
Go, Barbara, go! This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to wait.
There she is. The thief.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Get ready to stop her. Time to make the arrest.
Oh no! Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Our job is to block this path. The rest is up to Lenny.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away.
You wait, but there's no sign of the thief.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief.
Seems there's no way for us to stay here. Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah,
No reason for us to stay here, I mean. That's what happened to my house right now. Same as she described. Ooh, be safe, Beyond. Oh, sorry. Say beyond then. Oh, we have to go back down. There's the thing. Oh, here we are.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Yeah, Lenny and Luna are such good people.
That's right.
There's a
Pity I
caravan.
wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she
Good to
went,
see you.
but Lenny twisted his ankle,
Oh,
and I needed to
no.
make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
That's good. How's Genshin? It's good. See, we finally reached Fontaine, so we're doing Fontaine Star today. But yeah, I hope you had a good week. Had good streams. Hopefully we can do our I was wondering if we should do another follow-up for the repo soon, but I'll have to reach out to everyone and see. But would you like to continue the repos from the level we left off on? I'm on Fontaine, so I'll just lurk but have fun. Thank you, Z. Ooh, we're starting the pretty much the same part of Genshin then. Ah, another only one. Yeah, it was fun. It was. I really had a lot of fun. I just like oof a lot of the stuff. I've never been invited to a collab. I've never hosted one before, so I hope I did everything correctly. But it was fun.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
Is it a free game? Oh no, it's I think it's about $10 on Steam right now. It's still in like the pre-game phase, but it's really fun. If you haven't gotten or have thought about getting it, Vian, I do recommend it. Revenant's Harbor, finally! No longer will we have to go from here to here and drown, but we know now that there's a boat here. But still, here to here, yeah. Did the light just start flooding the Statue of the Seven just now? That's so weird. Did anything like this ever happen before? It's normal for a Statue of the Seven to glow, a rush of water. It certainly is the nation of the Hydro Archon. Even the Statue of the Seven are water fountains. Yeah, right. This light wasn't normal at all. Yeah, didn't you feel uncomfortable at all? The water is speaking to me. Wow, I feel like I'm using gills to breathe. Good for you. First try growing a pair of gills and show Paimon. Since you're feeling pretty good, Paimon can't believe Paimon was actually worried about you for a moment there. Though after it lit up like that, the air does feel a lot more humid. Maybe it's because of all that hydro energy that was released. Paimon heard that in Fontaine you can use elemental energy properly. You can even swim underwater. Maybe you can find even sunken treasure. Sunken treasure. Paimon will leave diving for treasure to you. Paimon will stand on the shore and wait for you. But it'll be lonely going underwater by ourselves. You could try doing something for once, Paimon. It'll be lonely. Wow, but being in the water is scary. What if Paimon accidentally gets swept in a current and gets all turned around and dizzy, and then she won't be able to fly away no matter what? Just like Paimon before Paimon met you back in Mondstadt. Then I fish you out again. Really? Then maybe Paimon can try going underwater with you. Maybe you better not go back on your word. Oh! So the sacred flower flows out the statue and beauty with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you are moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Nice, you can swim now. Under the pressure of the transocean source water, what you expect while moving underwater is not the stamina, but aqua stamina. As such, when your aqua stamina is expended, you will not drown. You can finally swim. I love this mechanic of Fontaine. Nice so much, I'm excited. Look at the statue too. I didn't really get a good look, but look at the archon. And long hair. That is Farina, right? Has the same hair. Oh good, let Paimon float away. Paimon, you must swim with us. Come, join us. Rena, yes.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
One day I want to visit like a water city like Fontaine where everything is, yeah, water. Like the public transport is water.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
Aqua bus.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, don't attack him.
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Getting to be
It's
the
about
younger
time for
sister,
us
like,
to leave.
yes.
Let's get on board.
When I was young, I always liked to tease my older brothers like that too. It's like, hey, you forgot me. Sunken treasures will all be mine. They'll be ours, Vian.
Oh, excuse me! Aren't you the
She
great
is.
magician Linny? And his assistant Lynette?
Hello.
cute.
I don't believe we've...
Oh, she's ice.
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Oh, she's adorable.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
Oh, hello there. I guess you could say that.
Amazing! You recognized everybody almost immediately!
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I?
She reminds me of March.
Today must be my day! Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Oh, this feels lovely.
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You could still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships.
Oh, no.
Or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Aww. That would definitely get my attention, even if I want to read. Even I want to read those now.
That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
Ooh.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20
years ago.
And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears.
Well, we had to find them.
What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace.
No.
But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Then there must be more than one criminal at work. Maybe they are copycat criminals.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Yeah.
I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Continue talking on the aqua bus, and before you know it, you are arriving at your destination.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Fontaine. Oh, the music already. Very eloquent. Very mystical. I want to visit all these places. Yeah, Rebirth's nice. Oh, they give it to Alex.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
I like Charlotte's hair view on life.
The ride went by too
Like
quickly.
very excited for each
I
day.
have an interview to get to. I should get going.
An
before I'm late.
encounter.
Okay, Hyman hopes we can chat again soon, Charlotte. See ya!
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If you don't mind, how about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still
yes.
have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start anyway.
We have a place they can go and stay at. Look at Macbraze, the ET side. Yeah, looks nice. Oh, look at the waypoints. There's kind of like a blue hue to the place. It makes me feel like we're underwater, but we're not. Yeah. Who's a favorite character? Reaper. As always, it's always who we've met recently or what story we're doing for. Like who we get to know. So right now my favorite character is Serena.
No way. I'm not
and Lenny. And Charlotte.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine?
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
He looks cool.
They all just went out
Cute.
a moment ago.
Oh, his voice. He's very shy.
I see.
Reserved.
Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal
little brother.
diver.
Ooh, their family's huge. Phenomenal
hello.
diver. Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Oh, you sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny sure seems to have a big family. Yeah. Family. What a talented family.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
It's alright, you can go ahead. Oh, their house.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Housework?
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
It's raining. A water raccoon.
Looks like rain.
I like the rain here.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? And one of the elemental dragons of Tibet? Of Tibet?
If it's an elemental dragon,
for
then
the
having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
How does this time the rain stops?
It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Sounds good. You go ahead, Lenny. See you at the performance.
Are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it? Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop and deliver them to the owner there? I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted. And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative.
Femine
has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry
We
for
are
the
extroverted.
inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
We've been learning so many new characters today. Alright, magic pocket materials, Remini.
Thanks again, you two. I really can't deal with that lady.
We'll take care of her. Alright, so go to the Beaumont workshop. Where's the Beaumont workshop? It is over there. Alright. Let's meet this lady. Over there? We get to explore the fruits. We'll take this fruit. We're buying it, we're not stealing, right? And then... Wow! Look at this place. It reminds me of Disneyland. Or Disney World. Cafe Lutetia. We have bitter coffees and sweetest cakes. Recipes! Oh my gosh. I'm rich. I have 8 million moolahs. So just buy all of these? Yeah? Let me buy all these. Got the moolah to buy expensive recipes. Remind me, was Devlin the amino dragon solver? Oh, I don't remember. Or was it just the amino dragon that Venti loved? I think it was both, right? Care to donate to the Bank of the Tug? No! You can, or actually no, you can have one moolah. One moolah, yes. Conch Madeline, ooh. Ooh, I want this. This looks yummy. I'll take one. Coffee beans. I'll take one. Lily Fontaine. Ooh, that looks good. I'll take one. And refreshing font of refreshment. One more thing, is London from British? Oh, I think they're separate. I mean, because the Fontaine reminds me of the design of London outfits that people used to wear, that kind of style. Matt can answer, I think. I don't want to get it correct.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Ooh, a blacksmith.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay?
No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey! Is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology, and wasting is a kind of crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can
The
put
water,
it in
right?
layman's terms for you.
Hi, Kepler. Good morning.
But basically,
it's good to see
everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type
Indemnitium?
of energy that's produced from trials.
Trials?
How can trials produce energy?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the
Oh,
details
the
myself.
trials.
But basically, When a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests
Oh my
people's
gosh, so she
belief in
said that.
justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So they need these trials
That's what its other
for
function
energy.
is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, Venti and Nadia both said the gods rely on belief to obtain power.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month? Why are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait,
oh my
no,
gosh.
70%.
No, they're scammers.
Huh?
They're bullies.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
No, Paimon, we have to kick their butts. And that, exactly. No one's so different. London is part of the time. Exactly, where is the continent? It's odd. Europe, I mean, not continent. London. Exactly. I didn't say continent. I said London is the capital. England is the continent. Yes. I will go hide now. No, don't give up. I'm a treasure cat from outer space. I don't know Earth stuff. No, England's not a continent. I said... Wait, what did I say? Europe! Oh my gosh. Europe! Did I say England? Europe! England is my city. I said it in. Wow, vitamin lore. I said Europe! I mixed it up. I'm a little tired. She said it, she said the words. You're right, sounds like a usual case of someone owing somebody else money. No, it's lyrics to the song. Oh. Just go back to bed. I live in Texas. Oh, I see. I remember you said that before, Vitamin. Yeah, you do live in Texas. I'm hungry.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments, why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Oh my gosh, he owes
Why
the
are you
bank.
hounding me now?
He owns the bank here.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
You sure seem to have been running to a lot of friends. We sure seem to be running to a lot of friends today. Fontaine really is a curious place.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh no, you're going
But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
I think we've already weathered enough storms for now. I don't mind a little excitement every now and then.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine.
Ooh,
Why
you
don't
come,
you come
boy.
and take it?
Be careful, guy.
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said...
Oh my gosh, I was just like, ignore this guy. I fled!
All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now!
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Go ahead, they're all yours.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Milo, this is Brenda. Ah! Child. Ooh.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
You're kicking your foot.
Bring it on.
Oops. Nice. Enjoy the party. Here I am.
What's your deal,
Thank
Brad?
you. Hope you're doing well
How are
too.
you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
We're not a staffer, we're the boss.
Now
Or
you
he's the
notice.
boss.
It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
Northland Bank. Ooh.
Huh?
Now's my chance!
His power disappeared. Why? Oh. You still can kick your butt though.
Huh. That was weird.
What just happened? Are you feeling alright?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's
There they
something
go.
wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Maybe it has to do with Fontaine.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
You better not use your delusion too often though. I don't have a vision, so don't ask me.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? And don't say it's work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Oh.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt
like
like I
the will
couldn't
you
breathe.
attack us with.
A whale?
Your boss ability.
Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
Exactly, Paimon.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to your incident in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
So they're powerful then.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist.
That's
the champion
nice.
duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best. And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Ooh, come up. Great Kitty has now joined us. Hi, Rachel. Good morning. She's here. She's been super cuddly recently. Aw, you guys can hear her purr. The best lap kitty. When Child mentioned about the whale scenes looks familiar with the animation. Oh yes, his boss animation. Like he just said that it was just like a shape he gave his elemental based on that dream.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
So if you're strong, you can always win your trials. I see. Korea, where is my family? Well, haha, Rachel. You'll see them very soon. Yes, yes. I worry. I'm kidding. I mean, not kidding. Kitty, not kidding. I don't know where your family is, Rachel, but you'll find them soon. I believe.
And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh my gosh.
Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
Oh, I see. So it's like a last resort. If you fail your trial, it's like, but I'm really innocent. I must prove myself.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials
Enough to like
by winning
put their
the
life
duel?
on the line for it. That's something. Oh no, that's okay. Keep them for I'm about to throw a party. I'll release them when the party happens. That way they can enjoy the party. Do you have any reference that looks something similar from that will? I'm not entirely sure, Vian. There is one anime that I watched that has wills in it. I think it's called Children of the Sea. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, do any people actually win their challenges?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win.
We would win.
Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorent, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I've been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yes, we've met her.
Florent.
With the cookies.
Huh.
When we met the Hydro Icon. I'm terrible at remembering names. No, remember we met the Archon.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Oh. Ooh, a vision.
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
Shoot, sorry.
So, I think I'll be better off without it for now. Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
Yay, child. This is like, I'll be in touch later with you. Oh.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Under Paimon's enthusiastic leadership, he walked all around the port of Fontaine.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Oh, wow, that is a twist. The murderer was Arthur all along. Lyric, enjoy that lyric salute. But yeah, Charles just like, I thought we were kind of frenemies, but Charles like, hey, I'll see you later. Do you know ReZero? I do. Oh yes, the well in ReZero. Hey, don't put it off, Paimon. It's rude to spoil the mystery for everyone else.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Never thought I'd see the day when Paimon would enjoy reading. Do you have any idea how long we were learning here? Learning here.
The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House.
Yeah, different
Both have
novels.
their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too.
I'm good. You already spoiled who the murderer is.
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Paimon!
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going.
Oh, you're all good, Leon.
The Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aquabus.
Alright, we'll go to see Linny's performance. Alright, I'm gonna take a small, quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. You guys be good? No parties. If you have a party, clean up, bring out the cookies. I'm kidding. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 to 2 minutes. Alright. Right back. Oh my gosh, random minute. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Battle Royale? Naja won! No, Lilith won! Oh my gosh, Lilith won! And it got 500 gold. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know we had a Battle Royale. Alright, go back to the game. Yeah, that was cool. Rack added it. The raccoon. Alright. Let's continue. Everyone got a good stretch in? Apparently, there was a battle royale. Alright. Fontaine. Oh, it's all over there. Alright, we'll continue. This is a huge city. Look at that. Ooh, wait for me. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh wait, I'm gonna go over here. Should I just go over here? Let's go over here and see if I can see it better if I touch the waypoint over there. Oh, I was here before, yes. When I pulled. Let me grab that one over there. It's not too far. Oh, the music. Piano. It was a jellyfish. Oh, big jellyfish. Ooh, hydro crystal. Alright, there you go. Very nice. Oh, I still can't see though. Maybe, You know what? Let's go back here. Teleport disabled. Why? No. Alright, we'll go back. Oh, I had to talk to this first. That's why. Worship the statue. Offer. Another one over there. Gumae, they showed us. Hey, look. Looky. There's another one over here. Let's grab this one. Oh. Keep falling. Gotta be careful. Give me this. Oh no, come on. No, come on. Maybe have to. Can I climb this instead? And we'll fly up from there. Yeah, there you go. You can't? Never mind. Trees go. Matt! Oh, come back. I am very, very skilled. Let me, come on. Come on. Climb. Maybe Grandpa's just too big. He got them hips. No! Okay. How do I get that? I'll try one more time. No! Okay. I'll come back. Oh, Sang! Good. Good advice, Kepler. Oh my gosh. We have the Grand Popular. What? Can I stack the Grand Populars on top of one another?
Gather.
Oh, wait. Yeah! One more. Let me do this again.
Crumble.
Yeah. Never mind. I'll do this later. It looked deceptively easy to get up there, but I think I'm doing something wrong. Place it next to the statue and jump and glide. Ooh, get Oh wait, wrong move. Okay, 1 second. Can I get comfortable?
Right.
Alright. Now we go. Wait, can I just go into the statue? Oh yes! I'm sorry, let me get on your head. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I will give you this as a thank you. I'm sorry for going on your head. We did it! Thank you, Kepler. We didn't give up. Offering. Oh, we need so many of those. Alright. Now we can go here. Actually, no, let's just continue over here. Because it's not far, right? To the thing over there. Yeah, I remember we tried to pull for Water Grandpa here, but he didn't come home. But we got Zhongli, so no regrets. Oh, look at this, the flowers. It's gorgeous. There. Ooh, the scenery. This does look like an opera, but at the same time it looks like a judgment hall. Alright.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Ooh. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seemed as if the voice was coming from the fountain.
Hey! You're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day! It's not the time for eerie things!
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
When we don't have any food.
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So this is everyone's tears? It must be really salty then. I'm kidding, but yeah. That's an interesting explanation. I'm not sure whether I buy it though. Interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Yeah, Vashner. I wonder who that name... Vashner. Offerings to the Fountain of Lucine. See? Do you want to look at fun? Music. Oh wait, before we go, there was I saw right there the wavelength. Let's go touch that first, and then we'll go. Violin going crazy in the background. There you go. Nice. Alright, let's continue. I wonder if we had gone from over here. Oh, it would have been a long way, so it's a good thing we went up here first. Or actually... yeah, someone took us to over here. I think. And it was really nice. Because then we got like a shortcut. Okay, let's continue. Would you like to be one with the fountain? No! I don't want to be a fountain. I want to go on adventures. Fountains have to stay in one place for a long time. Oh, okay, run here. Up a eclipse. Eclipse. We're gonna go see Lenny's performance. I think, right? Ooh. This entrance.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you
looks like the
kidding?
entrance to someone's house in the opera.
We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Nice.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
The best seats.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats! Thanks, Linny!
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Linny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there.
Like really...
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
I think he feels really reassured that we're finally here, just to like watch his performance. Sure. Best get busy.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Linny.
Alright, let's go to our seats. Over here, right? Oh no, down there. Ooh. Wow, look at this. Ooh, this is a beautiful opera house. Yeah.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Hello there, sir. We're sitting right next to somebody when the whole theater is free. The guy's probably like, Oh, sorry, the sound cut out again. Let me fix this real quick. Oh no.
Don't say anything.
Oh, there you go. Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened right there. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still, it's kind of awkward if you don't say anything. You're up, Paimon. It's not usually your job.
You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down. Wait, that's not it. Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
It's getting even more awkward. Wow, look at him. His hype. Ooh, elegance. But yeah, Grady Katie went downstairs. She's like, yeah, I want to go outside.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say?
Oh, he has
if
the
Mr.
slanted
Linny would
eyes.
like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
What?
Oh, so you're
I
not
wanna be a
friends with Linny then. Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second.
Paimon!
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
So he knows this
And as
already.
required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
That is a judge's seat, yes.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really.
Humble
And
too.
by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Oh, look at his
There's
eyes.
someone
Is it
sitting
better?
up there in
Ooh.
the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Hello, Verena.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
Let's just like,
enjoy the
I'm
show.
sorry about her.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live
The crowd enters the venue and the curtain opens for the show to begin.
Oh, they're dimming the lights. The show must be starting. Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Paimon.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Linny, boy.
And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Ooh.
Huh?
Oh, the cards. Oh, the bird.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Oh, the bird. Oh, there she is. The nest.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Have a good night, Beyond. Ready. Sweet dreams. Oh, look at her.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
Oh, that doesn't look like part of the performance?
I told them to check all the props carefully.
It is. Never mind.
With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Oh.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Oh, she's back. I was gonna be like, wait, her clothes. But she came back with her clothes. Good God. Oh, that's cool. I like magic shows. Has anyone ever been to like a real magic show before? I've only ever watched them on TV. Or on YouTube. It was a beautiful show.
What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't seem to do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show, no wonder he's a good musician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Yeah, exactly.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
He's scolding her.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Oh, the kitty. And the hat.
I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Let's watch and see. I'm sure we can spot how he does it. Oh, we'll see. Is Paimon hard enough to become an instrument? No, Matt. But honestly, though, I could probably hear that. Someone once said magicians never reveal his or her secret. Exactly, they never reveal their secrets.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute.
I thought they were gonna pick us for a moment.
Please come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box.
Don't come out of the box.
If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up?
In the back rooms.
You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
Just nervous, yeah, I'll be nervous too.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58.
I'd be scared of that counter.
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count fast after hearing him say that!
Paimon, our chaos fairy. I'm sure Lenny's prepared. With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even if you wanted to.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
1.
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
I can imagine somebody like just trying to troll, like, it's no 3, 2,
53, 52?
Paimon, slow down.
Why aren't you counting, Nervalette?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You looked so serious is that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show. Maybe he's supremely confident in his abilities. Bang!
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Did it come from stage? Maybe it was just to divert our attention.
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10! Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait, is this the back one? I can't tell, they both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7! Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5!
I'm a little worried.
Whoops! That doesn't count!
That's cute. Where's the girl? Yay, he switched! Yes. Figure out. Or else he's gonna get accused of kidnapping. Oh no!
What happened?
Is that a rebel? Not on any show. Oh no, someone's trying to frame him.
Huh?
Right?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me.
Good,
Guards,
now
secure
let's
the scene
hear.
and detain all the performers.
hear.
Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
After some time, the guards complete their investigation. Guardies.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance, and there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
And to pull it off like this in front of an audience, including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation.
Marina, I like you, but this is not the right call.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us they would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most. It's hard to believe all this happened during the show.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just
think
Farina,
that he can't say all that stuff without...
I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
Farina.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
He earned his reputation now. He has to defend himself.
Of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, Traveler.
Yeah, you wanna fight again?
Linny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Linny. We will protect our boy.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Farina, what is this show and prompt
Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linny's attorney and defend him in this case?
Self-made attorney. Yes. Yes, I can. Yes, I am. I will defend him with fists. It's not Versa, I don't like that. But as Serena's husband, I cannot... Yeah, he's kind of right. No! Everybody is innocent until proven guilty. Verena tried to throw us in jail. Verena, any Versa slander will be met with violence. Yes, I will be attorney.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
One
Both
day to
sides may
prepare?
investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linny and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
What about you, Verena? What can you build? Besides like accusations.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed and the audience begins to leave along with Verena and Novelette.
Linny!
Oh, Linny, you did such a good show too.
Sorry
Whoever
about
did
everything
this,
that
we
happened
catch
just
them.
now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen?
Yeah, he lost his assistant.
And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No. See, even the traveler already shook his head. No.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not, and I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Yeah, it's very strange. There's no denying what happened. It's very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Oh my gosh, Paimon. Where did you get those glasses?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
We'll be the best attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I won't let you down. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lynn.
Yeah, Paimon, that's not part of the investigation.
I suppose you're right.
That's our trick. You can't
The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Paimon. I was gonna say this is serious, Paimon, but it did make Lenny feel better.
Going?
Where's Lenny and Lynette's attorneys? Where Lenny
I see.
and Lynette's attorneys?
You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
But why was Cal inside? Wasn't the girl supposed to be in there?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank.
Yeah, it's
the ropes holding the tank
dangerous.
were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
But that's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence. It's not always true.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward.
I
Just
appreciate
know
it.
that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Alright, we'll take a look around. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence, include collection, situation, and short case-related information. As you check yet undiscovered evidence includes in the case record, then investigate the corresponding areas to locate them. Evidence includes that can be investigated within the radius. Alright. Okay, time for a mini game. Oh, Kyle. Alright. Let's begin investigating. Examine the white lines. This is where the magic box was struck. If Kyle wasn't inside the box at that moment, he might have dodged the falling water tank. Use perception. Ooh, nice. Case record. Look for clues.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern, or...
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I feel like he would have checked, right? To make sure that it wasn't. I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. Looks like a type of flash cotton.
Huh.
So it's
So
more
if a rope meant to
flammable.
hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes!
This rope was used to spin the water tank. It suddenly broke? Flammable material, yes. Alright. Hello, so Maurice.
Hello there! What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
Could you tell us who she is? We're Lenny and Lynette's attorneys.
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from
Halsey.
Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Thanks for letting us know all of this.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Alright, so now we know that she was a painter. And that she was just trying to get time away from
If you do encounter
her
Miss
work.
Halsey,
Please contact the guards immediately, yes. Esmond. And there's this person, right? No, over there. Fontaine.
Whoever the...
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
Oh, it was rigged.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
No,
Sorry to
Lenny set
interrupt,
up.
but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
But then, like, he let us into the theater first to choose a seat.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our
What
seats
if we
for
had...
us too.
Oh, he did.
Let you see why I was
Never
saying
mind.
it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
It's better for us to cover this for the case, though, in case they try to use that against us. Now we know. Lenny, or actually the culprit. Now we know for sure it's not Lenny. I think.
Lenny's magic tricks were the stuff of legends, but the way he did this crime...
It's not his crime.
He should have stuck to doing magic.
He's innocent.
Look, doing magic tricks is one thing. Pulling off crime is something else entirely. Maybe he was just too full of himself.
No. We'll prove his innocence. Alright, where else? Over there? One more? Ooh, this, yes. The broken magic box was left on the scene after the guards completed their investigation. Looking at it now, the water tank must have struck it really hard. Okay, we go up there. Huh? Oh, one more clue. Over here. Oh yes, this box. It looks like an ordinary box, but Lenny somehow moved instantly from the stage to being inside of it. How did he do it? Hi Froggy, welcome to the channel. Yeah, I don't think it's Lenny. Who's this over here?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
Who are you, though?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud
Oh,
thud.
yes, the thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Good thing that he pointed that out, 'cause I forgot about the thud.
So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Lenny's accomplice.
I'm glad people are taking it
perhaps,
seriously, though, even though
jumping
you have
atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then when did the water tank have started to swing in that case?
Oh, that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
Yeah, the strange sounds.
Could it be that I didn't see it happen?
Alright, let's see here. Any more clues down here? No? Okay. One more clue over here. Wait, where? Oh, this person.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay. Good. Okay, let me go outside. It's over here.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Oh! This character!
You mean us?
I've seen her.
That's right.
She looks
if I'm
gorgeous.
not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Yes.
No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
We're not, but...
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
A very gorgeous
Have you never heard
lady.
of the Spina di Rosula? From
Sabina?
mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Spina di Rosula.
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
Oh, hello, boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names? Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Navia.
Okay.
So many
if
names.
you say so.
But all
Nothing
very...
remembers of Spina di Rosula anyway.
Very eloquent.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Yes, he's not. He's innocent.
We think so too. That's why. But
Oh,
how did
sis.
you come to that conclusion? Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Yes,
wasn't
she was.
But that's not uncommon for her.
Aw, that's not a
If you
good
remember,
trait.
the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges, just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a
We just
trial
got
begins the
him.
moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation. Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon. Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Yeah, that's the best. It's like you can like someone, but you don't have to agree with everything they say. Well, when you put it like that...
All right, I've answered your question.
And read the follows.
Now, it's time you answer mine. Wait a minute, did that answer count? Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
I don't think so.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something serious like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment.
See, Silver and Melus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in
Right.
fact.
Not on
can be done,
grandiose
boss,
entertainment.
All right, that's quite enough, Melus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants. Wait! Since when did we become assistants? Oh, well, I can be the assistant.
No.
Sure.
We'll
or
be
your companion,
co-workers.
if you like.
Companions,
I'm really not
yes.
that fussy. That's more like it.
I think you're missing the point, Paimon. Seems you've already agreed then.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
Oh, she wants to know how the magic happens too. Alright, so now we have a friend.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Fontaine.
I can see that. Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
I need that magic
You
trick.
need not
Thank you for the
worry about such
bonus.
things, demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Alright, so I have that. Just have one more thing to. Oh wait, where is it? Huh? It disappeared. Maybe it's upstairs. Oh, Tristia.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection.
Cute.
So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck.
Aww.
But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Yeah, they couldn't have that.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
So I have all the clues now. But yeah, having a good day. We finally, so we were supposed to play 3.2 Honkai today, but unfortunately I forgot to download the game. I didn't know it'd be 5 hours long to download. So we instead did Genshin. I'm so glad we did. Like, things happen for a reason, because now we are finally in Fontaine and Genshin. It happens,
Check
yeah.
everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
Alright.
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Welcome back from the lurks. You escaped the jails, yes.
My apologies, but access to the
Yeah,
venue is
Fontaine,
restricted at this
excited,
time.
Coco.
Please register first.
Brina has a beautiful story. I'm excited. So far, I really have been enjoying the Fontaine story and everyone's characters too. Everyone is so, like, unique. I really like it. Alright, but this is probably where we will stop for today for Genshin. I do need to go take care of Korea Kitty, but I've really enjoyed the story so far. We've met so many new characters. We've met Navia, Silver Melisse, Linny, Lynette, Farina, Noviel. Oh, I'm not saying his name correctly. Novelo. And their little brother, I forgot his name already though. When our next kitty fix even starts. Well, I did take a picture recently. I'll reward it if one day chat is good throughout the entire stream. I'm kidding. I will reward it soon. Alright, let's go back to our rooms. Let me go ahead and change the screen real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid. But I do want to play more Fontaine very soon, so I think we definitely will be squeezing Genshin in next week, along with all of our games. I need to increase the amount of games we play every week. I really do. Oh, right. That was fun. I like that. I'll be on my best behavior. Naja, you always are. Thank you. Okay, so today, like I said before, we didn't get to play Honkai, but we got to do Fontaine, which was really nice. A nice change. I'm glad everyone picked Genshin for today. Thank you for the stream, Grant. Thank you for being here, Alex. Thank you, Naja. Thank you, Matt. Coco. Z. Lilith. Wow, Frogs, and all the new treasure cuties have on us today. Alright, let us see who is currently streaming that we can narrate to. Let's see here. And Kepler. By the way, I did ask this of Z earlier, but I do plan to try to coordinate another, I don't know, we'll have to see, another Repo collab to continue where we left off from before, but I have to see whether, because I'm down for whatever you want for me. Thank you, Coco. We need to go as far as we can for the levels. If we can't get like everyone together again, maybe we can do something where we can combine it with the community too. But yeah, that was fun. We'll try to coordinate again. Now I have more experience with putting collabs together, so I know what to do now. Like when I put collabs together, I had to be like, make sure that everyone knows where to go, the times and things like that. So I'll be better at the next one we do. Waha! I've never been invited to a collab before, and I also never have hosted a collab, so I hope like it was a good one. You did great, Kevin. Thank you, Coco. It was fun. We'll do more for sure. And this time we have to make sure that a certain raccoon gets to be put in the treasure vault with the treasures we get in Repo. Alright, who is currently streaming that we can raid to? Let's take a look-see. Who is currently streaming? Let's take a look. Alright, let me take a look here. I can't even ban you. Yeah, Coco is a mod in the channel now. She is safe from the raccoon bats. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's see here. Let me see real quick. I need to make a list of people we can like increase the list of people like we can raid to in the future. Let's see. There is a lie, but she's on Minecraft. Oh, we could do any game if it's someone that you recommend. If there's someone streaming right now that you guys recommend, I could definitely give them a raid. Just give me their channel, and I will raid. You would know her if you watched me. Matt, give us your schedule so I can know when to raid your streams. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, sometimes like you, I get caught off guard. I'm like, wait, Matt was streaming today. I missed it. All right, let us find this person. Ooh, Habi. Is that how you say her name? Alahai BP. I see it is. I don't have a schedule. Make one, Matt. Alai. Thank you, Coco. Alright, let's give her a raid. Oh! She looks cute. I haven't rated a non-VTuber before, but she looks adorable. Let's definitely give her a raid. And we'll make sure that we increase our anti-mat army. I love you, Dubu. We're getting all the good news. Oh, I need to add these guys to my roster. Don't forget to farm artifacts to make your team strong. Thank you, Alex. I will. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid message, Coco. There is the raid message if you'd like to join in. As always, no pressure to join the raids if you guys can't. But as always, thank you so much for joining us today for Genshin Impact. Tomorrow, we'll finally, for sure, be playing and starting 3.2 Honkai Star Rail. So if you'd like to join us for that, that'll be tomorrow at 11 AM PST. And if you haven't yet, remember to join us for on Discords. A lot of good stuff happens on the Discords. YouTube, Instagram, our TikToks. They're not big yet, but one day they will be. I will post more stuff on there. And on X or Twitter. Alright, everyone. Raid is now starting. I start the raid. We're going to meet our new anti-mat army recruits. Girl, you don't read the Discord. I am trying to be better. I'm trying to be better with that. But this week was bad because I was fighting the food poison. Alright, everyone, we'll go ahead and start the raids. As always, have a good morning, evening, night, wherever you are. Be safe out there, and we'll see each other tomorrow for more streams. Alright, everyone, bye! Have a good... Take care. And, what? Good night! Bye, Alex! Bye, Coco! Matt! Faze! Lilith! Naja! Everybody! Good night! Bye! And as always, all the hugs, all the thoughts, all the treasures. Good night!